Hang on just a minute. Hey Umbra, hey Mikey, hey Four. Is someone else streaming instead of Skull? Yeah, yes, it is. Sorry about that. That was my new nanny. She looks suspiciously like me in rubber prosthetics. Okay. Let's see. Okay, does Mike sound good? I think you don't have kids to lose custody of. Yeah, I don't know why she's here. She's a nanny with no one to nanny. Help me practice kissing. No, that's a mirror. Okay, let's see here. I want to check one thing. Check one thing. Okay, sounds like I'm good. Check one thing. Okay, sounds like I'm good. There we go. I'm paranoid about the mic peaking. That weird thing that happened a few weeks ago where I had to unplug it, plug it back in. Anytime I mess with the cable a little bit, I'm worried that's happened. Okay, so game overlay, conditioning mode. Come on. Whatever. I'll just leave it over there. It works. Ugh. Hey, Taco. Have you been? How's life been treating you? Let's see. So 5, 5, 1, 5. Didn't bother. That's right. This one I won. I reclaimed Sugar Rush. You guys can stop bothering me about it. So, you know. I did it. I did it, guys. Look at that. I failed that part, but you know, it's whatever. You know. Yeah, it's a challenge, Sugar Rush. Oh, starting soon. Right. Yeah, hang on. Finish your first semester of college. Nice. Probably means new escapade before next stream. Nice. A reason to play. Okay, so 4 5s, 1 1. There we go. Okay. So, it's starting soon. So basically, we're just gonna do Marble It Up. Pretty short. We know how it's gonna go. It's gonna be the same thing. Okay, so this is the jump all the time one. And then we're gonna get to Outer Wilds achievement hunting. So we're probably gonna do this for, I don't know, half an hour to an hour. Whatever it takes. Air control. So it's lots of air acceleration, no roll acceleration. So you have to be airborne, kind of fly around. How are you guys today? Ow. My mic in the right spot? It feels off. Hey, there we go. Aw. Hey, geek. Hello, hello, hello. That was slower? Hey, Black Orbit. Yay. Ah, still not enough. Mom got her new hip installed today. Oh, nice. I hope she has a good recovery. Didn't know you could skip the second rock. Well, on the challenge, yes. With these specific modifiers. Let's see. Okay, so what is specifically happening? Okay, so it is a drop jump. All right. Awful. Almost got it. Ah, whatever. It works. How's everyone else's day going? That's the question I asked before, and only you answered. Thank you for asking it again. Resubmitting it. Ahem. Oh, sub 30. What? I can't believe it. Slightly injured. Oh, what happened? I sleep, I eat, I gaming, nothing special. Not even top 5. Oh. Confirm form resubmission. Had to refresh the page. Falling happened. Oh. Wait, hang on. And your tailbone. Oh, right. Snowboarding. Okay. Well, I hope you make a quick recovery. By lol, I mean ow. Oh, hey, Snow. Geek went real life snowboarding recently. Aside from that, though, we were trash talking you today and how much you suck and stuff. On your tailbone snowboarding a few weeks ago. You should probably get that fixed. You should stop letting people fall on their tailbone. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun week. At least put the injury on ice right away. The injury was on the ice. Or no, it was on the snow. If it was on the ice, that would hurt a lot more. Delete the tailbone. Yeah. It's pointless now. Whole tail came off. Mikey the monkey. Gotta leave for your niece's birthday in a few minutes. Just wanted to see some trash marble play for a few minutes. Okay. Well, I hope your niece has a horrible birthday then. Tell her happy birthday. Or actually don't. Because she'll ask who? What? Why do I care? You can get your tailbone removed. What? Is there a benefit to it other than you can't hurt it anymore? I'd imagine there would just be other bones to hurt. She'll be watching my stream. That's how you recruit her. New viewer. You remove your tailbone. How do you sit? On the not tailbone. I don't know. Maybe they put in some other connector in there that is like smaller. I don't know. Ooh. Hey, Sea Murder. Sorry, you don't get much marble action this week either. Only for when it's in pain, and no treatment to get rid of said pain works. Oh. First, short marble stream. It's gonna be a 6-hour stream, but we're probably only gonna do this for half an hour to an hour, and then move on to another game. With the base of your spine in danger. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well that's gotta be possible. Wait, no, yeah, it totally is, because it's possible with normal physics. Don't point and laugh at his pee-pee. It's not nice. Or is that the pee-pee laughing at him? The pee-pee is pointing and laughing, or not laughing at all. The pee-pee is just pointing at the laugher. The laughy. I don't know. Today you traded the snowboard for your mom's skis because they're easier to not fall on. So now your mom's gonna snowboard? There we go. Okay. Yay. Hey. 4th place. Why improving if you already top 5? What? I see you're first, but it's your mom's snowboard anyway. Oh, okay. Racing wheel pedals and shifter coming in tomorrow. Oh, really? Woo. You're getting serious about racing. You can also get your tailbone removed if there's cancer living in it. All right, yeah, I guess there can be cancer anywhere. Is there any place that cancer can't be? Or at least hasn't been found in yet? The heart, really? We can talk when you use it. Eyeball. That's called cataracts. I don't know. I mean, Mikey and I have joked about like hair cancer. Like in the hair. And then you just cut it off. Huh. Heart cancer exists. It's just really rare. Okay. How do you do thread the needle? What is eggnog LMAO? What? Do you not actually know what eggnog is? Actually, I don't even know what eggnog is in the sense of the ingredients. Oh. Oh, that's fancy. I know it's egg, and then a little bit of nog. But I don't know the measurements. Okay, nice. Speedball. Oh. Oh, it's still probably gonna grab the time travel. Yeah. Well, honestly, this could be fun. Some part of the eye that sheds its DNA when you're still an embryo, so it can't reproduce and change. Probably means it can't turn cancerous. Oh. Okay. Milk, cream, sugar, whipped egg, white, and yolk. Isn't there something else in it that is the reason it's celebrated so much? You can get retina cancer. If you're a child. Why wouldn't it happen in adults? Can you get cancer? Would that be beneficial or worse? Huh. Yeah. Yay. Oh, pretty close to the top. Mix. Oh, okay, so that was the prime ingredient, and then you put it in. Okay. You can absolutely get cancer. Wow, okay. That sucks. Of course the edge hit. Ah! Raid. Okay. This could be cool, actually. Still kind of the same bits, though. Of what? Cancer, retina cancer, or eggnog? Dang it. Cancer or eggnog, your choice. Now. A further mutation of the original mutated cells, okay. Now. Once you get another cancer that metastasizes, first cancer, it's just as above. Okay. Okay, no. Here's the problem. It's not close enough. And it's too high. There we go. The microphone, sorry. Just out of the corner of my eye, I realized what was wrong. That didn't do it? Hang on. Maybe you need the super speed to redirect you. Gotta go drop off a gift back at some point. Okay, see you, Mikey. Good luck with gift dumping. Really digging the MIU Classic versus Mayhem thing they're going with? Yeah! I'm very happy with that. Very happy. Although it's gonna take a very long time for Mayhem to beat the playtime number now. So that isn't stacking, but I'm very happy with that decision. And it's also nice too, because a part of me wanted to kind of start fresh with Mayhem. Like, I didn't want to have to do the annoying stuff again, but I did kind of want to re-unlock a lot of the basic marbles again, right? Like, I kind of wanted to get... Because I don't know how they were going to do the old marbles. Maybe they are still going to do that. Maybe they'll still read your save file and know what's unlocked. Don't know. Umber, did you not read the newsletter? Off topic, but you recently discovered that the Omega Lol emote y'all use is a warped image of a guy laughing and not that one picture of a black hole. Yeah. I think that... Well, it's the warped picture of Lull. The Lull emote. I think that was the guy Total Biscuit, I think. Who actually, he died of cancer. What a conversation connector. Ooh. But yeah, the newsletter, Fletch explained for scheduling reasons. I'm guessing because of the holidays. The newsletter came out yesterday, and it announced that for PC, they don't know what they're going to do about Switch, but for PC, they're going to be releasing Mayhem as a separate game listing, and this Marble It Up will be known as Mayhem Classic. So they will be two different games. Marble It Up Classic will still be online for the foreseeable future. We can still run it, we can still speed run it, we can still do records, we can still do weeklies, and then Mayhem will be in addition to it, because Mayhem is such an overhaul that it's basically a completely different game, and a lot of us want to still be able to go back to the old game. So, had to read it with your own eyes. Was waiting for my stream to go over things. Oh, okay. Should I pull it up on stream? Even though it was yesterday? why part of the newsletter being early? Fletch said scheduling reasons, so I'm guessing because of the holidays. Because he said in the past that the newsletter is on Wednesday because that's, not only is that when people come back for the weekly challenge, but that's when they have their team meetings. They have like weekly meetings. So I'm guessing because of the holidays, they had their meeting early this week. And so then it just would make sense to do the newsletter early. Yeah, let's pull up the new newsletter. Let's read it anyway. See here. Okay, there it is. Yeah, quick newsletter. So Air Control, they basically announced what today's challenge would be. And they'll announce the winners of both next week. So, Marble It Up, a snapshot. Oh yeah, we'll show the hat first. The Santa hat. So, over the past year and change of team focusing on the development of Marble It Up Mayhem, we've introduced a staggering amount of new content, tweaks, and improvements, both visible and under the hood. Changes to existing levels, multiplayer, new weekly challenge modifiers. There's a lot of ground to cover when the Mayhem update hits, and a lot of ground that will shift in the process. We recognize the amount of changes that the update will bring, so we're planning to separate the versions on Steam, allowing us to release Marble It Up Mayhem, and at the same time allow Marble It Up to live on, a snapshot of the game's current state. There won't be any extra cost, and we plan for the Mayhem and Classic to be separate games in your Steam library, so you can play the version you feel like playing without messing with settings and branches. Plain and simple. What about for Nintendo Switch? Good question! No! We can't say for sure, but we'll be able to do the same thing on Switch, but we'll be exploring the possibility. There are different and potentially tougher obstacles here, but keep fingers crossed, and we'll keep you posted. So yeah. So we get to keep both games. This version will just be renamed Classic, and we'll get Mayhem for free, just as a separate game. And, yeah, it's awesome. Funky little beach ball marble. Yeah, it's fun. Gonna keep bump scares. It's gonna be what we have now. This version is gonna remain. And for Switch, suck it. Yeah, I guess it just depends on how Nintendo wants to handle things. But yeah, it's also cool too. It sounds like some of the developers were talking about the thing after the newsletter came out, and it sounds like the plan is to also make it so that future purchases of Mayhem will automatically include Classic as well, which would be awesome. So it won't disappear for new people. But yeah, so this version is going to be the same unless they do a last-minute change, but it sounds doubtful. It sounds like they haven't touched this version of the game for years now. They're too far ahead with the versions they're working on. But that's fine. It works. Dang it. Wait. Bump scares feels good. Oh, Jeff, thank you for sharing your gift sub from Umbra. year long 12-month gift subscription courtesy of Umbra Sunset has entered month 2. That's cool that they have special wording for it. But welcome, Jeff. Oh, so it gives out emotes now. Okay. Woo! Did I get an emote? I didn't even get an emote. Oh! For subscription to my own channel. Oh. And none for Gretchen Wiener? What? Emotes not allowed, only ASCII art. Is this challenge fun? Yeah, it's fun. But like fun in a I've never played this before way. I don't get that reference. Save me. Man, that's awful. Oh, thanks. Mate, oh my god. Come on. I hate that window. And I get a 0.42 on speedball for cool numbers. I mean, what is my time there already? It's from Mean Girls. Oh, I haven't seen that in years. No wonder I don't get it. 409, okay. Oh, 1 2 2 2 3 2 8 2. No promises, but let's see. Sorry. Oops. My bad. I'll see if I can get one ending in 2. I had a 0.49 and he wanted me to get a 0.42, but I got a 0.27. Ow. I will look at that in a second. Hang on. I was not expecting that kind of improvement, honestly. And that was slower? That felt so much faster, but okay. I guess because I got more height. Okay, what is this? Four. Why does that kid get 4? What? Oh, was that one of the setups? Right. I forgot the whole plot for that movie. Like, I remember the general idea, but I forgot how they went about it. I'm sad for the youth of this chat. It's been a long time. Good movie, though. Some of us haven't seen all movies, yeah. Oh yeah, like apparently Netflix finally has all 3 Lord of the Rings movies. I can finally watch those at some point. Although probably by the time I get to them, they'll remove one again. Every time I checked, they always had like one of them. Or none. It was annoying. Oh, and there's the musical, right? It was turned into a Broadway musical. And then I'm still looking for a place to watch the Godfather movies. Those I do actually really want to see, and there's like, they're nowhere. Except like $4 to rent on YouTube. I'm not doing that. Ugh. You need to watch Lord of the Rings? Yeah, people keep yelling at me about it. It's one of those things that you never mention in a public space with like people you don't know. Google is trying to bring Wi-Fi to everyone for free. So like free internet nationwide. That'd be cool. Watchfreemovies.com. Thank you, Jeff. I'll check that out later. Oh. Hold up, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Yes, because they never have all the movies on a streaming service at one time. At least when I check. And also, I wasn't really into fantasy stuff until like a few years ago. And when they came out, I was too young for them. I was scared of Star Wars. Like genuinely scared. So I would never have been able to handle Lord of the Rings at that age. Wonder if it would be crappy Wi-Fi at initial release. But for someone like your grandpa who can't afford Wi-Fi at all, it'd be great. Yeah. Yeah, like he can't even handle a Zoom call. Unsub, unfollow, ban channel. We've been over this multiple times. You guys just keep forgetting. Like Mean Girls quotes. You're gonna be scared of Star Wars? I talked about last week, I'm scared of Disneyland. I've seen Star Wars now, but back at the time when I was scared of Shrek, I was absolutely terrified of Star Wars. Although, to be fair, I think I saw clips of like the first Star Wars stuff I saw, I think was clips from Return of the Jedi. Jabba the Hutt's palace. Like, Jabba the Hutt himself freaked me out. All the weird aliens there. The guy, the creature in chains freaked me out. And then the Sarlacc pit. So, all good ingredients for a nightmare recipe for my easily overactive imagination. Disney World, also horrifying. But I liked Epcot a bit more. But there was a ride at Disney World that scarred me forever, called Figment. Awful. Awful ride. Never go. Princess Leia made you feel new feelings. Nah, it wasn't until years later. The Matrix. I have also never seen The Matrix. Are they on a service? Before Google's free Wi-Fi only allows Google-related pages and websites to be browsed. Oh. But also, I was never really a big movie guy. That's another thing. I watched animated movies when I was young, but I didn't really get into, like, I enjoyed some things, but it was just too annoying to keep up with, until, like, Netflix and Hulu and stuff. I kind of got back into TV because of Stranger Things, and then I started watching a bunch of shows and stuff. And then movies, I'll get to at some point. Watched it and the sequels with your dad as a kid. Not a big movie guy? Yeah. Movies are too short. Generally regarded as good. Sequels are regarded as bad. I've heard that. Force on your trooper. Come on, she didn't use the Force until the new retcon movies. Recommend watching Breaking Bad. I already saw that, actually. I saw that earlier this year. It was very cool. And I now own it on Blu-ray. And I also started watching Better Call Saul, but Netflix only has 4 seasons. I'm still waiting on the 5th, and then the 6th is supposed to air at some point, so I gotta avoid spoilers. Finished it like a month ago. Yeah, it was cool. Don't watch movies because you're not a nerd. Disney princess movies. Oh yeah, I saw a lot of those as a kid. Disney's Atlantis. Atlantis is awesome. Personally, in terms of underrated animated Disney movies, I'm more of a Treasure Planet guy, but Atlantis is still really cool and deserves more recognition. Never watched a Disney movie? Sure. Watching Better Call Saul right now. Only at season 2. Oh, okay. Disney 2D princess or Disney 3D princess? I don't know. I mean, so far the 3D ones have just been like... Haven't the only 3D ones been Frozen and Tangled? Tangled was fun. Frozen is annoying. Mainly just because of the overhype. So, I mean, 2D kind of wins by default, just from variety. I think 3D needs a little more time. And they started to sell out, yeah. Live action, oh yeah. Dad. Oh, Moana, right. Brave. I forgot about Brave. I don't know, I'd still say 2D. Just because, you know, 2D got the head start. So 3D's got a little while to catch up. You know. There's some contenders, but gotta give it a little bit. annoying because you were in 6th grade and every girl in the school didn't let you hear the end of it straight through 7th grade. Yeah. Yeah, we saw it in theaters just to see, you know, what the hype was about, and it was like, that was it? That was the movie? I mean, it had the catchy song, but that's kind of lame story. Not much happened. It felt kind of empty, honestly. It was aesthetically pleasing. That was about it. Just around when they started. Yeah. Moana was good. Yeah, I never saw Moana. How Disney's currently doing more time will hurt 3D even more. Never saw Frozen? I don't blame you. Yeah, that Olaf is the better one. Absolutely. Still annoying, but don't worry, we can say things like that. He's not here today. Also, I said we were going to be playing this for a little while, but I've been stuck on Braid for like 40 minutes. Oh, hey, Hatchet. Yeah. No, we were talking about movies, and then a little bit of TV shows, and then Disney princesses, because Disney films are the most likely films to have been seen by somebody. 100% better than Frozen. Yeah. I haven't even seen Moana, and I would agree. Just right there. The only good thing about Frozen was the Let It Go song. Not just because of the song. I know it's overplayed. It is a kind of good song, but it's annoying at this point. But also the visuals that happened during that. Like building the ice castle and stuff. It was honestly very pretty on the big screen. It's a very cool looking sequence. That's kind of it. Everything else in the movie is forgettable and just eh. Much prefer looking at 3D princesses. I could understand that. Different tastes. I should stop making references I don't get. We've banned unknown references. Barbie film's greater than Frozen. Favorite movie is Interstellar. 100 out of 10. I haven't seen that one either. That's Christopher Nolan, right? With whatever his name is. Matthew McConaughey. Elsa is a horrible character that no little girl should see as a role model. She's got a cool visual design, but that's it. They're all kind of boring characters. Except Olaf, but he's just made for marketing, so of course he's more interesting. Can't wait to learn how to make movies like that. Are you going into film production? Loved all the Barbie stuff as kid. Movies, websites. First time in forever. Actually, your favorite Frozen song. That seems familiar. Really basic. Elsa is actively bad. Bought it on Ultra Blu-ray or whatever. Test out your new TV. Almost as bad as the main character from Brave, which is an awful movie, by the way. Oh. Uh-oh. Hans got done dirty as a character. Hans was lame. Yeah. Hans' character arc didn't go over well. Didn't go over well. How so? Elsa's design Wait, really? No. You're an animation major. Oh, cool. Okay. That's why you're good at drawing. Okay. Never been a twist villain to begin with. Yeah, it was kind of lame. Actually, I can't believe you spoiled Frozen for all the people that are super excited to see Frozen. Anne Hathaway. Surprise cameo, won't spoil in case I see it. Clearly evil guy with the monocle. Yeah. Hans was cursed by... Wait, no. That was a different guy, right? Wasn't that... What's it? Kristoff? Duke of Weaselton. Anyone who wears a monocle is evil. Kristoff. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the guy with the trolls. Hans just sucked. Event Horizon is a good sci-fi horror movie. I have no sense of taste. To take that with a grain of salt. Hi, Mazik. Highly doubt it would replace your favorite movie plot. It's a cult classic, okay. So that's a pretty safe assumption. Forever be your favorite. Oh yeah, that's what sparked the conversation, because they finally have them all on Netflix, so I can finally watch them at some point. Every time I looked for them on a streaming service, they either had like one movie. I think it was usually the third. Which one is the Towers one? That's the title I kept seeing. Or they had none. So finally they're all available, so I'll watch them at some point. And then probably, chances are, by the time I get to them, they'll remove one of them. Two Towers return. Okay, so I think for some reason they kept putting the second one in. I don't know why. Trolls is unironically one of your favorite movies. Really? Three-hour YouTube videos count as movies. Constantly watch those. What are you doing looking to watch the movies? The books are always better. Oh my god. When I was still in school, I tried reading The Hobbit. I could not get through it. It was the most boring thing to me. I had no patience for that book. It was just like, it's just a guy and he's in his house and he's making tea and he's like cleaning. He's preparing for guests. I hate this. I think I got like 10 pages in and I could not go any further. So I gave up on Lord of the Rings entirely in book form. Okay, I'm done with this level. What do you do here? Really love the True Colors duet. Free Trolls OC. Good job at pacing compared to the books. Yeah. I'd imagine the books would be very good centuries ago. But like, if you can power through, I'd imagine it's a slow burn. But 12-year-old me did not have the patience or interest for it. I tried books. I did a lot of reading. But books were always it's very difficult for me, very annoying. Not only am I a slow reader, but it was just frustrating that I couldn't see exactly what they were trying to describe, and if they ever missed a detail, I was always pissed that, like, oh, so this guy had a southern accent this whole time? I've been voicing him English! Movies adapted from books tend to be crap when they try to cash in on the existing fan base. Yeah, yeah. Not even an ooh or aw. How hard it is to judge a book-based movie. Yeah. I think one of the only things that I can say the movie is kind of better than the book in most ways, at least for pacing, is Coraline. I made sure to read the book before, and it is kind of sad how much dark stuff they cut from it. But the movie flows so much better. The book was just too quick. It was too quick. It felt more like a fairy tale. Just everything happened. But the movie, it just felt so much better. And it's gorgeous. Can't do books. Just can't focus on a book for that long. Not what you expected, so you don't like... Yeah, I think that is an inherent problem with books, is that because you have to use your imagination so much, everybody has a different vision for books, for what the book is going to be. Oh, hey, 3. What do you mean you don't read books? You just finished Outer Wilds, which we're going to go to in a little bit. A 4 or 5 page short story turned into a feature-length movie. Huh. But yeah, I think that... Oh, yeah, I'm not doing this today. I think that everybody has a different vision for how a movie would go. One of my examples is a series of unfortunate events. I got into that series because of the Jim Carrey movie, which I actually still like to this day. It's not at all a good adaptation, but it's still a fun movie, and it's still a really cool atmosphere. And I think that if it weren't a Nickelodeon movie aimed toward kids, I think it would have been... I think Jim Carrey could have done a much scarier Olaf. All right, see you, Taco. Thanks for hanging out. But I read Unfortunate Events as a kid, and it was my favorite book series. And I read it as this dark thriller in this twisted world with this psychopath chasing them, and everything is just awful, and it was so cool. It was so cool. Just melancholy, and nothing is good. It was awesome. It was scary. Netflix announced they were going to do a show about it. Oh my god, they're finally adapting all the books. I can't wait. It was Looney Tunes. It was quirky. It was like, we're dark, but in a silly way. And apparently, a lot of people liked it. And it was like, oh, I thought it was a complete failure. What book series did I read? One with the big snake in theaters. The Jim Carrey one? Yeah. That felt closer to what I read. Even though it was still, like, lighter. It's still... It just had a better feel to it. Sounds so dejected. I was. The first season... So they basically... It was 13 books that they split into 3 seasons. Which was honestly... You know, you'd have enough time for each book. It was more than the movie gave it. The movie was the first 3 books condensed into like a 1.5 hour film, whereas the show was like 2 1 hour episodes per book. And um so the pacing wasn't the problem, but oh my god, the first season I was so excited for, and then the second season was like, I'll give it a chance because they're coming up to some of my favorite books. And then the third season I had forgot released until a month later. That was my progress through my deteriorating excitement for the show. And, you know, they're not going to do it again now. It's over. They did the whole thing. You know, if it's ever going to happen again, it's going to be a cash grab, and even worse. But I don't think Unfortunate Events is enough of a big brand to do that. You know, it's not Harry Potter. Missed what this show is again. Unfortunate Events. Yeah, we're just talking about like like how book to movie adaptations usually fail, and my theory is that because books require so much imagination, everybody kind of reads a different book. They all have a different idea in their head about the pacing or the tone of the film, what music might be playing, the visuals, the camera angles, if you're picturing it as a movie. Everything is going to be different to somebody else because words are hard to properly convey exactly how something should feel. At least how I see it. So, the ending was at least cool to the show, but like the ending of season 1, here's what they did. They had a musical number. It wasn't an in-universe musical number. It was the cast of characters singing in different parts of the world, and they all happen to be singing the same song. Words are incredibly powerful. Yeah, but they'll still have a different power to different people, is what I'm saying. It's really hard to, you know, you watch a movie and it may affect you in different ways, but you can look at it and say, you know, that's exactly what they wanted. And everybody kind of has the same general experience. But with books, I read Unfortunate Events as this dark thriller. This psychopath, murderous psychopath, chasing these people like horror movie level. And they turn it into this goofy, kind of lighthearted. It's dark in terms of color palette. And it's just, probably read a series of Unfortunate Events, honestly. What I hear about it now is it's, to some people, incredibly annoying to read. The reading style. Or the writing style. It was a dark thriller as far as you remember. Okay, well that's cool. Well, I'm not the only one then. Only read the first book though, yeah. That was probably the most grounded. Someone who's only watched the Netflix show cannot imagine how the books could be worded to make you think it's not mildly goofy. I mean, maybe from a childish perspective, there was goofy stuff in it, but it seemed more like Coraline, I guess. Coraline ended up being darker than the Netflix show. Like, minimum, the acting troupe should not have been teleporting Looney Tune characters with changing outfits that are so out of place. They're supposed to be disguises. Oh, it's so frustrating. Thought of it was more dark than it actually was. Yeah. It's one of the scenes actually had like they unwound uh like a, I guess it's a turban, like a wrapped cloth on your head. They grabbed one end of it while he was running away and tugged it, and they did the sped up, he spins around real fast and unwinds with like music. I was pissed when I saw that scene. Oh, I hated it. I hated it. One of the kids dead for their inheritance money. Yeah! We technically finished the challenge. Yeah. How did you really feel? Betrayed. I gave it a chance. I watched the whole thing, but it was disappointing. Vote for Doom Eternal in the Steam Awards. I kind of maybe voted for other games in that. Sorry. I voted for MCC in the best soundtrack. I know it's cheating. I know it's incredibly stupid and it should not have been in there at all. But I had to. I had to. They forced my hand. I know, which is why they shouldn't have let it be in there. But it's all automatic. So I had to. I'd be betraying myself if I didn't. They should have prevented that in the first place. Hang on, let me. Okay, we're done now. Bye. There we go. I'm posting an update in streams and videos that we're not playing MIU. Haven't already. Vote for Outer Wilds in the Steam Awards. Was it even in a category? Yeah, Last of Us 2 basically won half of the awards, if not like 2/3. 0 categories, okay. Well, we can't really vote for it then. Yeah. Best sound design over Doom Eternal. That I agree is dumb. In the Steam Awards, yeah. The Steam Awards have already been locked. And I didn't see Outer Wilds in any of them. I don't know. Let me look again. Let me check. Let's see. Obviously, VR Game of the Year, Half-Life Alyx. It's funny that they made their own category. I'm amazed Borderlands 3 got in a Better with Friends category. Most innovative gameplay, which would be the most likely for Outer Wilds, it didn't get in. Death Stranding, Control, Superliminal, Noita, and Teardown. Bias towards whatever the biggest game is. Yeah. Story rich, Red Dead Redemption, Detroit, Mafia. Games you suck at. FIFA 21 is in there. Outstanding visual design. Outer Wilds still wasn't in there. I voted Black Mesa. It was cool looking. I don't know. Sit back and relax. Yeah, Outer Wilds is in none of the Steam Awards. It sucks, but it's nowhere. I always sleep on this game. Well, to be fair, you're always sleeping in the game anyway. After every 22 minutes. Ghost of Tsushima getting that got the Player Choice Awards at the Game Awards. It was like, I think Last of Us came in second, but he was still beat by 10%. But yeah, anyway, I have a lot of thoughts on the Unfortunate Events Netflix show and how disappointed I am in most of it. There was some good stuff, but it would take too long to go through it, so we're gonna move on to Outer Wilds. So sad. Okay, let's see. Category Outer Wilds. Here we go. Could I add a tag, achievement hunting? Is that a thing? Oh, it is. Might as well. Sekiro one last year, yeah. Call me crazy, but kind of thought you finished Outer Wilds. I did, but there's a lot of... I finished the main, like, the primary ending. But now we're going to go through and do all the random weird achievements. All the side objectives, basically. And that's right. A lot of them are secret achievements. What I did for like a hint system was I looked at if you look at global achievements on Steam, you can see secret achievements, but you can only see the icon and the name. You can't see the description, which would still be vague knowing this game, but that's going to be my hint system. So I have some ideas. Okay, and then I need my 360 software. Go. And 3 good games in the sit back and relax. Okay. I don't even remember what I clicked on for that category. Although Goose Game being in there, that is confusing to me. I haven't played it, but it doesn't seem like the most relaxing game. It's like a stealth game, right? Kinda. You have to purposely set up situations for them. Or is it more of a sandbox? I thought it was like you set up specific situations to obtain a certain goal. Relaxing because you can mess around. Okay. It is more sandbox than I thought. Okay. Okay. We're good. So. First thing I'm gonna try. Oh, we gotta load in first. Voting Flight Simulator. Yeah, what were the nominees? There's Goose Game, Flight Simulator, I don't remember. I think I just picked one. Factorio and 3D Factorio. Okay. Okay, so the first thing I wanted to try. There's an achievement about pressing a button. Now that could be anything. But I have a feeling, because I can look around, I have a feeling there's a button in a... Oh! There it is! Eject button. Hell yeah! There it is! Well, there's the first achievement. Well, I really wish I knew about this. This would have been fun to mess with. Hey, what's this button do? Press the ejection button in the ship. Okay. 100% route uses that button to launch to the 0G cave. Ooh. That's cool. All right. Well. Oh, you know what? I should do die in 60 seconds. Oh, we gotta sit through this. It was such a short day, though. At least it matches the length, kind of. Okay. Gotta roast myself. Yay! Achievement unlocked. Gone in 60 seconds. Delicious. Oh, wow. 2 frames. All right, so... Does that mean you get the cannibal roll now? I don't know. You can still repent. It's an A. Oh yeah, so we would be different species. That's true. That's a good point. Okay, let's see. So what else was there? Right, I can land the model rocket on the moon. That's gonna be awful. Okay. So I've got ideas that I'm pretty confident in for at least 2 of them. Let's see. What should we do first? I think I'll give the model rocket an attempt each cycle to kind of space it out. I'm imagining that I need to get it into the geyser. But first of all, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, reset. Gotta run. Alright, CC murder. Thanks for hanging out. God, depth perception is non-existent. Moon's probably gone by now. I just need it in there. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Okay. How do I bring up... Can't bring up the menu yet? Or the map? Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe it's in my suit. Maybe that's why. Okay, maybe I don't need the geyser. Need my suit for the map, okay. Oh god, that is really far away, though. I'm spiraling. Alright, never mind. Not doing it this attempt. Prions are freaky. What does that mean? The act of eating person flesh, except brain, because that's asking for prions. Yeah, what does that mean? I forgot about this song. You spend so little time on this on this planet for the rest of the game that you never hear it again. I like it. Misfolded proteins that tell other proteins to misfold themselves. Okay. Is that basically what's telling you what's a good thing and what's a bad thing? Mad cow disease is a prion disease. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like one of the achievements is to land on the sun station with my ship. That's what it seems like. Can I slow down, please? I'm gonna be here a while. Well, I don't know. Oh god, is it pulling me in? Is that the problem? Okay. So it does have a very strong pull. Well, we weren't gonna be here a while. We were there very shortly. Ooh, yeah, with the rumor mode. That would work. Proteins let cell machinery do cell things. Okay. Okay, so if I doze off a little bit. By like 30. How much time does that give me for the model rocket? Hmm. I feel like I may just need to get lucky with timing it. I don't know. Whoops. No, that doesn't change my camera. Never mind. Okay, reset. Oh, there it is. You get my suit. Oh, that goes backwards. Mark the moon? Yeah, I could. I guess that's what I could use my first 30 seconds for. Let's try Sun Station again. Maybe I can eject myself onto... Hang on. I forgot to mark the Sun Station. Let's get into 0G. Okay. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. It's mainly the gravity of the sun that's going to be a problem. Unless I can get really lucky and just kind of crash into the thing. No. Okay, it's going to take a little while. Oh, I can skip it? How? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Just press A. Thought I did. I will try that next time. Okay, so I've got my suit. Wait, I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Ow. Oh, I can't use my map here. Dang it. Okay. Well, Maybe in my ship log, I should mark the moon so I have a waypoint. Let's just see what happens if I go high enough. Or maybe once it's in 0G. No, because I can't exit. Maybe it'll crash into it. No, it's above. Okay, so I went too high. So it's not too far away. Okay. I think for my sanity, it's probably best if I alternate these attempts. Okay. Where am I? Sun station. Okay. So that thing is spinning or orbiting way too fast for me to just chase it, right? Doesn't seem like I can mark it. I can mark the sun, but can I at least crash into it? Oh. Well, I was able to get hit by it. Okay, A. A's not doing anything. I did not get it, no. I pressed all the face buttons, X and everything. Didn't work. I'll try other buttons. Okay. So let's see. Where is Addle Rock? There's got to be something on the Addle Rock. Okay, let me do this. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can just do these. Just mark that. And skip it for sure. Speedrunners do. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Model rocket. Okay. So it's currently below. Stop like at that height. Maybe a little higher. Just gonna see if I can make it levitate and if it can crash into the moon. It was able to go over. Okay, that is not high enough. If I can still see the legs, it's not high enough. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Sun station. I'll get used to it. Okay. Let's see if we can chase it. That might be better than going head on. But I am upside down. And I'm gonna be flung a lot. Wow, come on. Okay, maybe I can at least match velocity with the sun sometimes. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Umbra. You can still feel your legs, you're not high enough. Okay, come on. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, wow. That was actually super close. Okay, yeah. So the pull of the sun is too much for the match velocity thing. That's not gonna work. So I have a very short window to get in. Okay, I'm pushing all the buttons. Pushing all the buttons. Start, no, select, bumpers, D-pad, triggers. Nothing. Maybe they glitch it. I don't know. Maybe there's a... Or maybe there's a key press. Like a keyboard thing that I need to skip it. Yeah, I'll try escape. It looks intentional. Okay. There's also an achievement that has something to do with Mika. Don't know what though, but I have to pay attention to the dialogue. Okay, so get it small enough so I can't see the legs. Okay, that's pretty small. Try pulling it back down. Yeah, it went way over. Okay. That's too far. Okay, that's super easy. Okay. So I'm gonna circle around. So that I can kind of chase the station. Oh god, it's changing its axis. So far away. Okay, this is looking promising though. This kind of technique could work. But I'm flinging off too much. That looks kind of hot. I hope it's not too hot for Twitch. Oh. Oh! Oh! Wait, no. Am I on it? Oh! How did this not count? How do I get it to count? I'm here, but it's not unlocking. What do I do? 3? What do I do? Can I... I'm dead. I'm dead now. I mean, maybe I just need to get into this hole. Hey, there it is! Achievement unlocked. Hot shot. Okay, so you have to just get in. You don't actually have to land. You have to get into the place. Sweet! Alright. That didn't take very long. Okay. Hot shot. Manually fly to the sun station. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, Mika's wrath is the one that involves her. So I'm gonna... Let's see. Okay, let's try keyboard keys. Maybe there's like an option in a config file they have to enable first. I don't know. Pronounced Micah. Oh, okay. Micah. Oh, right, because they're all named after, like, rocks and stuff. Okay. And then... I want to talk to you. See if I can decipher what your wrath would be. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Well, I've done that before. Give it a test drive. Well, wasn't this the NPC that mentioned, like, blowing up in the ships a bunch? Maybe it has to do with the nuclear reactor. But I've died from that. Even universe fan community. What? What is... Oh, because they're... Okay. Those are gemstones, right? Yeah. Only less likely to start a fire. Maybe there's a way I can start a fire. Somebody's cooking wine, right? Cooking. They're making whatever they called it, space juice. Maybe I can set that on fire. And I missed the moon. Whatever. Explosive barrel? No. Not mentioning Land of Lustrous. Definitely Mika and Feldspar OCs. Dang it. Okay. I don't know. Gemstones and minerals. Alright. It's not rocks. Or, wait, no, so some of the minerals are in this game. So that's the only connecting part. This is just a shot in the dark. Or a shot in the light. Dang it. I got a friend notification. I thought the achievement unlocked. Alright, so I was too low. Like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. That's gotta be something. Like blowing up external... these guys. How could I intentionally damage these, maybe? Don't know. Land of the Lustrous or Houseki no Kuni. Good CGI anime. Also has sexless gemstone people. Okay. Cats would love it! You can eject without... Oh, awesome. Oh, everything turns off, though. Okay, up you go. I am not gonna make it. No way I make it in time. I overmade it. I can't find that sweet spot. Is there an achievement for landing on the quantum moon? Oh god, I hope not. Okay, something else I also wanted to do is make sure I exhaust any dialogue options I might have missed. For the ship log stuff. This all seems the same. Although for the ship log stuff, I may just look up a guide for that. When I was looking for a hint guide, there was one that was like, it listed all the troublesome ship logs with spoiler tags, so I may just use that. Because I have no real idea where to start, except for I might have missed something on Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep, or an NPC. Things seem to burn to the ground around here more than usual. So I gotta set... It's gotta be like I set something on fire. I feel like I have to use... Maybe I fly the model rocket into the observatory. No. Or maybe I can make this blow up. Maybe it has durability. Let's just slam it into the ground a few times. Dang it, no. Okay. I'm just gonna keep trying this. Oh, am I stuck in the ground? I'm stuck. Okay, well that's not it. I was trying to see if I could blow up the model ship, and if that was maybe what you had to do. Oh, okay, so you can see it leave the atmosphere. That's cool. And that moon is a lot closer than I realized, or a lot further away than I realized. Maybe I have to just barely leave the camp. I don't know. Let's just see if we can chase it. I have no idea where it is. Okay. What else was there? Okay. So. There's another one I have an idea for. Oh. We'll give this one more attempt and then we'll reset the loop. Okay, so last time it seemed good if I waited until Esker's camp was at 800 meters. That seemed like a good shot. Okay, it's out of the atmosphere. Is it high enough? Still no. How small is this thing? God, okay. Ugh. 3, if you're still here, maybe just in case of spoilers, I don't want to do it, but maybe you can look up how the speedrunners skip the memory sequence. Or I guess any of you guys that don't care about spoilers online. That was just a button press. Well, if you can find online how, like, what button it is, that'd be cool. I can't find it. Maybe it's a button combo? Don't care about spoilers, you can do it? Okay, thank you. I have no idea. I'm gonna see if I can find... Started at 900 meters? Really? Because I kept overshooting it even at 800. Weren't high enough. Yeah, I was stopping a lot, though. I'll try just holding it. I'm thinking maybe I can find a good amount. I think I just passed its shadow. Yeah, now I'm way over. Maybe I'll try going at like 700. Hang on. Okay. So, right, so it's past now. I wish I could mark the model ship itself. Oh. Yeah, it really isn't that far away. Surprising. Okay. We'll just wait out another rotation, and I'll try going full speed at 700 meters. And then if that's still too low, then we'll go 750 meters. I'm hoping all I have to do is crash the thing into the moon. I hope I don't actually have to gently land it on its feet on the moon. Doubt you have to land it. I hope so. Otherwise, this will be the hardest achievement in the game. Okay, I'm gonna try 750 because that seems like it might be too long. 700 might be too much. Oh, God. You know what? Maybe it was perfect. Oh, there it is! From the hearth to the moon. Okay, you do only have to crash into it. I heard the little... Well, I'm following the moon, so I must be on it. Not seeing any info about skipping? Huh. I need to call... Yeah. I was hoping I could visit it. But that's the only way out. I can't even do that. That's a shame. But at least that's done. So all you have to do is crash. Good. Talk to Mika. Yeah, maybe there's some new dialogue. No. No, that's all the same. Ow. Well, Mika's cowering. Oh, controls are mirrored right now. I was seeing if I could, like, mash it in, or I don't know. Or Micah. Dang it. Micah 1 is more straightforward than you might think. Oh, okay. Do I get a hint from the dialogue? Maybe I should reset. Read through again. Oh, okay. From the achievement picture, yeah. Well, the achievement picture is of Micah laughing in front of flames. So I have to set something on fire, I'm guessing. But what that might be... And... There's something about the fuel tanks exploding, so I was thinking of blowing up the fuel tanks on the ship. There's only one thing you have to set on fire? Okay. So there is something specific. What might set things on fire? I don't know. If only we had something that could create flames. It would help if I could actually move it. So I've got the source of flames. I just need to figure out what to flame, what to burn. Marshmallows. Is there? Wait, weren't there giant bags of marshmallows somewhere? Is that the source of flames I need? Okay, so it could be my jetpack or the ship. Remember there being giant bags of marshmallows. Well, this one's covered in stuff. It's a flame right there propelling the ship. Or... Wait, who is this? Oh! Statue opened its eyes. We wish you'd seen that happen. Huh? I don't remember him being here. Wait. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Oh, wait, was this the guy that was upstairs? He gave me the launch codes? Hey, Olaf! Did you have fun with Christmas bingo? I found feldspar. Found feldspar? They're in dark brambles. Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. Right, I forgot that they're sexless. The feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then either. We ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. Radio Ghosten and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Ghosten who brings feldspar home. Hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Okay, so this could be where a ship log is. Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't revisited the observatory since leaving. For the other travelers, Kurt is on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback is on the Brittle Hollow, Gabbro is on Giant's Deep, There's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are, or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Didn't win the 1 million. What, you guys put $1 million on the line? For Christmas bingo? I don't know if I just didn't push the button correctly, but did I not mute while I was eating? Because I pushed it twice, and the second time it showed that it was still muted, so I don't know which press didn't take. Did I? Okay, hopefully. Had 3 tickets, and you didn't win anything. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gosen, Slate, the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum creator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Has piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. We were all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went or even whether they're still alive. I just told you! Ugh. Okay, ship log? No. No. Or you spaced out and didn't hear. In 23 minutes is special Christmas Day stuff, but we only have 22 minutes. Okay, maybe the marshmallows were up here. That might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, cans. Okay, not bags. Cans of marshmallows. I can't get it in here, but this is still probably too complicated for what it actually is. We're doomed to never see Christmas. Where's that other can? These things. Yeah, my sources of fire would be the rocket ship, my jetpack, my ship, or yeah, the model ship or the rocket ship. Or I light a marshmallow on fire and ignite something else with that somehow. Overthinking it, okay. But did I at least list one of the sources of fire? No. Okay. Well, there is the campfire itself. It could be busting the, Okay, was it called Revenge? Hang on. Mika's Wrath. So it's, or Micah. So it's something that Micah inflicts. Or somehow relates to what Micah has said. Let me end the loop again and talk to her. Talk to them. Do they have to be your sources of fire? I guess not. What other... Well, there's the sun. I don't know how I'm gonna harness that, though. There's no enemy that shoots fire. There's the asteroids shot from the thing orbiting Brittle Hollow. But I tried to get hit by those, and nothing was happening. So let's see. Maybe if I do it closer to here, I can, like... I heat the kettle. Dump it in there. No. This is probably overthinking again. Can I light him on fire? No. I can't poke him. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I have to... Because Micah was always talking about how much the ships explode. But I've blown up the ship a few times. Lee said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Implying that my ship is more likely to start a fire. Am I still overthinking it? Oh. Wow. Oh! Okay. I can't believe that wasn't a secret ending. Dang it. Does Micah have different dialogue on a fresh save? Or do I get the same dialogue whenever I loop? Had to turn the video off. The elevator was still in the up position, and I got crushed by it down there. No, okay. So I'm not missing any details. Oh, is that why you guys sometimes create junk clips? I see those and I wonder what happened. Don't think you're going to figure it out in the next 2 hours. But it's simple. So, am I not going to figure it out just because I'm overcomplicating it too much? Because your mom texted me. So far, so good? Oh, that's good. Okay. Woo! I'm hooked on! Ah, dang it. Maybe I blow up the ship in the town. That could be it. They set the whole town on fire. Well, I feel like there was a tree somebody was talking about. It could also... Can you just tell me? Okay, let me blow myself up. But I guess if you're begging me, then that's probably not the way either. All right. Okay, can you give me a hint? Is it possible for a hint, or is it so obvious? Move on to the next achievement. Yeah, what would be after? Let me see. Oops. Yeah, there's... Okay, yeah, there is another one. I have an idea. Now, the other model ship achievement was flying the model... Ah, okay. Alright. Is that a clown horn? Oh, banjo. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna meditate so that I have a little more time to go straight up. Okay. Wait, no. Mark the sun. Just in case. I mean, that's probably worthless, but... Oh, can I not even mark the sun? I can mark the sun station. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna have to go pretty far anyway, so I might as well get a head start. And now we wait and hope. Sucks that I can't use my app. Get a frame of reference. It's probably too far by now, but... Did not use 3-head right. I can't remember how to use either of the directions anyway. Where's that sun? I'm definitely too far gone now. Also, Geek, you didn't find anything about skipping the... Actually, you might have already said that. Come on, son. You did not. Okay, that's weird. I'll look at some speedruns later and see what it looks like. Are you exploding, son? Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, fresh start. See if we can get there in time. While it's just above my head. Oh, it hurts to look at. It's like there should be plenty of time to do this. I just have no idea what the distance actually is. I just have to kind of figure out the measurement. Oh, there it is! Achievement unlocked, Micah's Wrath. Got in at the very end. It was about to pass by. Try later in the loop when the sun is bigger. Maybe. Yeah, let's talk. Really? Oh. That's a little disappointing. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, Micah's Wrath. Destroy the model rocket by flying into the sun or Hollow's lantern. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have another idea for an achievement that I can probably do on this loop. Probably as in if I'm correct about how to do it. So, it looks like diving into something. So I'm guessing that I have to fall from a big height and dive into water. So I'm gonna like hover above the orbit. Maybe I'll peek my head into Giant's Deep to make sure I'm not gonna land on an island. And then I'll hover just in orbit, just out of the atmosphere, and then fly in manually, like just my body. So I can just match velocity. Here we go. Okay. So, hook our head in. Okay, yeah. This should be good. Alright, no, I'm falling. Is there a way to see gravity in the ship? I'm sure it's fine. Good enough. Oh, you know what? That is actually pretty close. Okay, water. It's okay. It's water. It's water. No achievement, though. So, where's my ship? There it is. Okay, it's water. It's water. It's fine. It's water. It's water. It's water. It's fine. It's water. It's water. Get in the ship. It's water. Get in! Get in! Okay. Go further out. Maybe it has to be specific water. Maybe it needs to be on, like, Timber Hearth. Okay, it's just water. It's water, though. It's water. Dang, does that still have gravity? Wow. It's just water, in case you haven't heard. It's horrifying water. Okay. So it seems like 5 kilometers is a good distance away. What makes it horrifying exactly? The deepness of it. It's okay. I think thalassophobia a bit, yeah. It's like it's okay when I don't have much perspective for how deep it is. But once I can see like my ship. Okay, maybe I can't be in my suit. Like, okay. Yeah, this is freaking me out. I gotta end it. Maybe I jump out without the suit. That's what I'm gonna try. Sorry, I meant like, get closer to orbit so that I won't die without the suit. Don't like deep water? Okay, yeah. It's, it affects me in some video games. It depends. There's certain, oh god, one of the more recent I can think of was the Spyro remastered trilogy. There's a certain section in the second game that was freaking me out. I hated that section so much. I hate it. Giant Steep has no oxygen? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I just dive in with the ship. No. There's the current. Okay. Maybe I don't do it on Giant Steep. Let me see if I can go to, like... You do have to dive in with the ship. Oh. For the achievement. Okay. So maybe maybe I can break past the current with enough speed. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, some video game sections, the deep water freaks me out. And it's weird too, because I'm fine with like deep space. But once it's in the water, that's all you need to add, is you need to make it seem like it's in water. And now all of a sudden it's a massive problem. Like the bramble, I'm fine with. Like, I hate the fog, the lack of vision, and the anglers themselves I hate. But I'm fine with actually navigating through the bramble. But if it were underwater, hell no. That would be the worst location in the entire game. Okay, so you can't bust through that. In the memorable words of GLaDOS, fling. Okay, so maybe I find the right tornado. How do that seems too precise. Go fast? So even faster? It's like certain aspects of deep water, but not afraid to get in it. Really? I don't want to step foot in it. Dams freak you out. How come? Like the water it holds back, or the Merry Christmas, Olaf, or the height of it? Let's see. Christmas. Yeah, Christmas. Why is it off center? There. We'll do this achievement during Christmas. Like deep water, it has weird fish. No. No. Also, this stuff was from like a year ago. So. Afraid of being sucked into them. Oh, yeah, okay. I can understand that. Hyper-powered pool filters. Uh-oh, nope. Okay. That's my habit of weird thumbstick clicks. I feel like I might be going into the sun before reaching Giant Steep. Did Giant Steep de-render? It despawned. Afraid of pool filters as a kid. Yeah, I was a little bit too. Oh, there it is. Toothy maws and big eyes. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Hope we don't land on land. I see red lightning. That's not a good sign. I don't remember if that strikes in specific places. Okay, it looks random. Let's see. Maybe it's like 2,000 meters a second. Maybe there's a certain threshold to aim for. Oh, come on. Wow. See what's behind me. Okay. Afraid of the pool Roomba in your grandparents' pool. A pool Roomba? Does it, like, go around in the pool? That sounds horrifying. Absolutely. Afraid of being in water like it's gonna drink me. I was always afraid of the deep ends of pools. Not because I keep drowning. A little bit because of that. But also because of, you know, any creatures that could be in there. Make sure you're actually going straight down. Yeah. Oh, the sun's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't zap me for going too far. Pool robots. I've never seen a pool robot. I'm gonna have to Google that. It moved and looked like a mop. Wasn't like afraid, but deeply distrustful of it. Uh-oh. 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 That still wasn't enough? Okay, am I on the right track on this one, 3? Or do I need to just, like, jump into a geyser on Timberhearth? I am, okay. Does this mean I'm not a surfer dude? I am not a surfer dude, no. I've always hated the ocean. Oh god, I hate it. Hate it. Don't know why that didn't happen? Okay. Huh. Surfer streamer. No, I will die. That will be my last stream. Of the 5 times I've been in a public pool, I have almost drowned 3 of those times. I've even tried to take swimming lessons. I sink. I just sink. I don't know why. I should be buoyant, but no. I plummet. Stream when you die. I don't know if I want to schedule that. That's the entertainment part of it. Okay. That's still not enough. So 2,000 wasn't enough. That was the attempt before this. I was thinking maybe if I'm closer, that would help somehow, but... Seconds away from dying once when you were stuck with a pool toy. Friend was a few feet away and didn't notice. Oh. Yeah, I was drowning in front of the parents at the pool. They were just talking. Right, filling your lungs with air so I float. I do! I just kind of tip over. That's the best. If I float, I don't stay head up. Yeah, I'm dense. Oh, God. Oh, no. Too fast. I'm gonna be sucked away. Once went to a pool party at the end of a school year in elementary school. Kind of got trapped under a big pool float. Tried lying on your back and being starfish. I have done that in smaller things like a hot tub. I hate the water going into my ears, but it kind of works. But then I can't move. I can't go anywhere. All right. So, over 100 kilometers away. Earplugs. Are there water-resistant earplugs? Plankton cannot move against water currents. And I hatch evil plans. Okay. So. Oh, please don't smash into the cannon. Okay, 3,000 meters a second. Let's see if this does it. I have no idea why this isn't working. Okay, let me take a look at the achievement one more time. Look at the logo. But this is it? Deep impact. Maybe I'll just... This is what you're supposed to do. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a guide for it then. See what little thing I'm missing. I'll just search deep impact. Reaching Giants Deep, 101. Come on, Steam. Come on, load. Recently found this YouTube series called Alien Biospheres. It's speculative evolution stuff. Really neat. Oh! So, like, evolutions of, like, fictional ecosystems or something? Hang on, bite of food. I like that sound. I just wanted to play that sound. Demand more yeets. Well, I have to know how to properly yeet first. I don't know where your Christmas presents are. I probably burned them up. Okay. So. Oh my god. You must fly your ship headfirst into the current from space at tremendous speed. This is extremely difficult as you must achieve speeds that range around 14,000. He'll get coal. Whatever the actual presents were, they're all coal now. How did your sister get this in her normal playthrough? Oh my god. Yeah, they don't tell. So they tell you the speed, but not how to achieve it. Do I have to fly around in circles? That's quite a few speeds. That's like 12 speeds too many. Okay. Deep impact. Let me look up another guide. Achievements guide English. Okay. Let me just Control F. Deep. Okay, there's the selection for it. Okay. Okay. The other one that I can see is harmonic convergence. We did that one, so no spoilers. There are 3 ways of doing this. You have to enter Giant's Deep core without using cyclones. Go as fast as possible, 10,000 to 12,000 meters per second, and crash against Giant's Deep Sea. Don't need to pass through the electric barrier, just the current. Another way to obtain the achievement, go to Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon. Oh, if you take the Know My Ship there, it just sinks straight down to the core, and you get the achievement as the ship drags past the current. Okay, but then you have to line it up. The far right slot for the Know My Ship causes the ship to lose all momentum and face downwards towards the nearest planet. The last method is to sit in the ship on Gabbro's Island until it gets launched into space, and then land on the bottom of the island. Oh! This achievement is the hardest in the game. It may take you 0.5 to 3 hours to unlock it. Okay, I could try the island one. That's an interesting way to do it. Where am I? Alright, what's close to being picked up? Where is anything? Ow. Well, I think I was forced into that situation, but it didn't get me far enough. I got hit. I landed under an island. Oh, and then I drowned. Isn't the Micah's Wrath the hardest achievement? To figure out, maybe. I'm wondering if maybe the skip is like a option. No. Unless it's an unbound control. No. Forgot you didn't have a suit. At least you didn't blow up. Yeah, suit probably would have been a good idea. Okay. So we'll try heading to Gavro's Island and be underneath it. Well, I need a suit when I'm trying to... Well, I guess that was a failed attempt anyway. My ship was gonna explode, so... How would you achieve that speed? Unless you can just keep flying circles in space to gain infinite momentum. I guess it is 0G, there would be nothing holding you back, but... You know... Physical limitations of being torn apart. Great line. Is there enough room to do that? That's the weird part. Okay. So, we will hang around here until there's a tornado. We'll just keep matching velocity. No, we'll wait down here. Ow. You can fly infinitely away from the solar system. Really? Why? So why did I... Okay, maybe the one time I thought I hit like an invisible boundary because it just kind of absorbed me. Maybe that was because the sun exploded and I thought I could be far enough. So it just auto-killed me. So maybe I mislearned that and thought that was a kill wall. Sun exploded and you survived. Okay, got it. It just didn't feel like reaching me. Might as well talk to Gabbro. See if I missed anything with him. Went Ash Twin Project. On the source of the time loop. I carved out the Ash Twin Project and built a time loop device inside. It's wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then. And if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? What do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? There's a part of me thinks maybe you shouldn't, but with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Okay, so that wasn't it. Okay. Memories that would have gotten sent back after Ash Twin got destroyed were lost. True. That's true. I was hoping there was still something that I didn't tell him. Memory wouldn't transmit. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if I told him that I found it, period. Okay, so still nothing. Oh, is this gonna be it? Nope. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be it. Alright, so we're gonna ride it. Gonna keep pushing down. Ow. Okay. See if this works. Okay, well, there's a pokey bit. Maybe I should have been on that side. It just barely gets through, though. Yeah, see, that chunk of the island. Maybe I was just on too high of a point of it. Oh, God, when's the next... Is this coming? No. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess I could try the, 10,000 meters. Probably gonna crash into the sun, though. I can keep track of it on the map, I guess, but... Does the island always get picked up at the same time every single time? Is that also on a predictable schedule? I could probably just learn how long to hang out at the campfire, too. Don't think so? That sucks. Okay. Okay, well... Brittle Hollow destruction is random every time. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we can try the speed one, then. I have a theory that you could figure out the distance you need by going backwards as fast as possible. Marking how many kilometers away you were then. And then you could figure out... okay. Is this gonna pick it up? I'm probably gonna reset it so that I have enough time out there. Yeah. Okay. So. We're gonna go to Giant Steep. And just kind of hover just above the atmosphere. Just get close enough to it. And then we'll start our backwards journey. Is backwards safe? Yeah. Okay. All right. This should be clear enough. So now we just go backwards. And we see how many kilometers it takes to reach about 10,000 meters a second. I'm gonna take a bite of food. How are you guys doing? Okay, halfway there, at least. Well, maybe the math would have actually been simple. Wouldn't it be like 1,000 kilometers? Wouldn't that be the distance you would travel in 10,000 meters a second? Maybe there's some other intricacy I'm missing, but... seems likely. I don't know. Traveling 10,000 a second. 1,000 meters is a kilometer. No, wait. Wait a minute. So you also have to account for how long it takes you to build up that speed. That's the problem. Okay, never mind. Thousand meters equals 1 kilometer. Yeah, okay. Well, it's looking to be that anyway. So about 1,000 kilometers out would be enough to, where am I? Oh, boy. Why is it all jumpy? Oh, no. Okay. And now it's gonna take a while to reverse course. And we're gonna be going super fast. Fun fact about the game, yeah. Oh, there's an oxygen thing. Fuel. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've almost doubled the required distance. Taking so long. Your character never leaves the coordinate 000. The entire universe is moving backwards. Wow. Okay. So it's just freaking monkey balls. So they also rotate the entire universe? That's why you see massive floating point errors when you go 10,000 kilometers away from the solar system. Open your map. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I want... Why would that be considered an easier way to do it? That seems so much more difficult. Since everything in the universe is already moving and simulated, there is no extra overhead to just move everything. There is no extra overhead to just move everything in the opposite direction. Okay. And with the bonus of no visible floating point errors. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're almost going forward. Or we're almost moving the universe backward. Here we go. We can start our journey back. Sun's probably gonna blow up before we get there. These things are actually in the range of about 100 kilometers. Okay. Yeah, so now that we're at this far, how jittery is it? Oh. All right. Game only simulates collision on planets that you or other objects are near. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Is there anything that could even interact with the planet in that way? Aside from you? I guess maybe if you lose your ship somewhere? Okay, hope we make it there in time. We'll probably do all this work and then crash into an island. Does wanted an achievement to have your ship on one planet, your probe on another, both know my shuttles on two others. Oh. Can't tell people to break their consoles. Oh god, yeah, that would be awful. Both know my shuttles in 22 minutes? Jeez. Like, probe would be easy. Unless that's not the scout launcher. Did they mean, like, the model ship? Alright, well, we're easily gonna hit the speed. Just have to hope that we don't crash into the sun or fly past Giant's Deep. at this speed, things are gonna pop in so quick. Skull Taurus. We might go so fast we'll destroy the planet. Okay. We've basically got the speed guaranteed. That rhymed. I don't want to open the map. I'm curious about it, but I don't want to. Just in case. Directly into Gabbro. That would be cool. Hey, time buddy. Okay. Come on. Getting closer. Getting closer. Who wouldn't mind? They'd remember it, though. That'd be horrifying. Should be seeing planets soon. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Did we do it? Achievement unlocked. Deep impact. Oh. Good. Okay. We got it. Probably think it was sick AF in the next loop. Oh. Alright. All before the sun exploded. That was cool. Alright, let's see. So, you're welcome. Glad you're satisfied. Oh, come on. Steam's doing the thing where it doesn't update the unlocked achievement. I have to quit out of the game. Get it to unlock. I could do it later, but once it happens, the achievements kind of pile up and then they all have the same timestamp and it just looks weird. Oh, and I can turn off the the snow. I forgot about the snow. Okay, so enter giant's deep ocean fast enough to break through the current. Okay. So the last 3 secret achievements. I know one of them. We talked about it last time. The other 2, I don't know. It was worth a shot. Maybe use the gravity cannon to escape. And then it belongs in a museum. I have an idea for. I don't know if I have the right goal in mind, but I think I have the right general tactic. And then after that, I just have to take 1,000 damage and keep healing. I guess I'll just park my ship near some fire and just cook myself for a little bit and then keep healing. Problem is, I have no frame of reference for... we're not done for the day. No, I had to reboot the game because Steam stopped unlocking the achievements on their end. You have to exit a game for it to kick in. Otherwise, everything has the same timestamp and looks dumb. I was just looking at the achievements we had left. Well, at least it loaded in quick. That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna test something. Something I have an idea for. For the museum one. Hopefully I'm right. I think I have the right idea. My idea is that I have to bring something important to the museum under the observatory. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try first with the core, because you already are supposed to grab that and take it with you. You don't actually know how? Okay. Might be thinking what you were thinking? Okay. I hope it's right. That would be super cool. Let's see. So, hey, Chert. I'm not gonna torture him, don't worry. Okay, so it was like sleep for 4 minutes was the good number to line it up. Oh, I'm surprised how fast we're going through these, though. So yeah, if it's not the core seems most likely, but it could be like a scroll or one of those, you know, seeing tablets. Could be any kind of artifact, or it could be all of them. Maybe you just need to bring any of the carryable items. I don't know. Projection stone, that's it, yeah. Alright. So, that should be enough time. Doesn't really matter if I don't get there on the first cycle. Okay, yeah. Still plenty of time. After you try it with the core, just fly away into the depths of space for another ending. Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. With the core. Okay. God, spoilers. Yeah, maybe that's how you do the other ending, or the other achievement. Maybe it's for that ending, whatever you're talking about. Because the icon is a ship, and there's something exploding behind it. And it looks like it's getting caught in the explosion, and it's called Worth a Try. So, the other achievement, the other secret achievement that I was wondering about. It's too vague enough. It's too vague for me to say for sure, like I have an idea on where to go. Do I want spoilers for that? Hints would be nice, because it seems like 3 knows what I'm talking about. But once I get to that point, we'll see what the ending he's talking about is, though. Alright, so we go in here. Oh! Bye, Scout! Wow. Here's my ship. Actually, I guess we don't really need the Scout to see the portal open, right? Okay. It does not just automatically show. Don't see it open until you walk into it. Okay. So it's probably still a good idea to put the probe there so you can see the actual window of it. At least for me. Alright, so open this up. And grabby. Come on. Grabby. There we go. Alright. Ow. Okay. Wonder if I could put it in something else. Alright, so back to Timber Hearth. Hello. Hey, Alinto. How are ya? Where is Timber Hearth? I'm dumb. Hang on. There it is. All right, let's see. Sunboom music play. I think it's because I grabbed the core. I think this is an alternate version for, like, the finale. Yeah, final loop music. Oh, please don't burn up. Please don't burn up. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the same core melody, but it's kind of a remix of it. Doing good? I'm doing good, yeah. Having fun, blasting through some achievements. Trying to figure them out by myself as much as possible. And hopefully I'm right about this one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Ow. Yeah, it worked. It belongs in a museum. Okay. Sweet. All right, so you said there's I should fly as far into space as possible with the core. For Christmas? Yeah, I hear Christmas is a pretty cool thing. Fly far away. Okay. All right. Yeah, 3 is the only one that's designated spoiler clearance. He only gives spoilers when I request it. Going to the quantum moon with it. Does that do anything special? It's another ending. Oh, okay. Well, if it ends, then we'll do the fly off into space. 4 does not have spoiler clearance. There I go! Awesome. Alright. So, is there a certain limit we reach, or are we gonna have to fly for like 10 minutes? Just wait. Oh god. We probably should have napped. Just wait for the sun to blow up. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a bite of food. We could have done this with the Giants Deep one. Talk about movies again. Sure. In a minute. think I'm flying up. BRB, okay. Time doesn't stop on the final loop, okay. I probably could have, napped before grabbing the core, so that I only had, like, you know, 4 minutes to grab the core or something. Okay. It looks like the fuel thing is just decorative. Let's see what my scout can find. Whoa! I can't even fire my scout fast enough. Oh, that's awesome. Can I see me as I pass by? There I am. Scout's not even picking up stars. Hey, geek. Oh, whoa. You're back. Well, universe is about to die. What else is new? So, we're flying away on the final loop. 3 says there's an ending that way. Whoops, nope, not autopilot. Abort. I have a... Sometimes it's noticeable and, like, marble it up, but I have a bad habit of clicking into sticks at random points whenever there's nothing happening. Because, my joystick started acting up a while ago, and that was how I started to try to fix it, and now it's become muscle memory, where I just automatically do it. And it's hard to stop. Oh, fun. Yes, very fun. Went to the hot tub and there's no reception there. Did you float like a starfish? God, it's so weird. I feel like the stars are moving, but when I try to put them near a fixed point on my eye, it doesn't seem like it's moving, but it looks like it's bobbing up and down. You did! Cool. Did you go to the hot tub just because we were talking about it? It's a pretty big hot tub, okay. Like, do you have room to swim from one end to the other? How are those floating points doing? Oh. Oh, poor things. Ow. How do I unmark something? Weird. No, no, no. No autopilot. How loud is this music in Streamlabs? Okay, it is actually kind of loud. There's room to swim, and no, you didn't go because we were talking about it. Because your muscles were sore. Okay. Wait, so are you still at the snowboard resort place? Or like ski lodge, I guess? And is that their hot tub? I guess that would be a pretty good idea for like a ski lodge. Yeah, okay. Outdoor hot tub. Oh, okay. Like a hot spring. When's this sun gonna explode? Gotta be close. The air is freezing cold and all. Yeah. Yet it still stays warm. I guess I wonder if it's like the steam that keeps your head and arms warm. Because it would seem like that would be an awful difference. It's got to be awful to get out, though. It's already terrible when it's like 65 degrees and you get out of a warm body of water. And it's like, oh, I hate this. But cold enough to snow. There must be use so much energy to keep it warm. Yeah, that's probably half the budget right there. Just in heating. No, stop clicking the sticks. We have to be close. Oh, no. Hey, 3, welcome back. A little awful, but once it raises your core body temperature, you can stand the cold for a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still flying out. Sun hasn't blown up yet. It's taking its time. Look at it again, hang on. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, the poor left joystick. Can I see how many kilometers away? Oh, I'm traveling at 23,000 meters a second. Woo. $23 kilometers. Yeah, okay. Gonna get to the next closest star at this rate. Maybe I can warn whoever's there. Oh. Is it happening? Oh my God. I'm not locked onto the sun anymore? Oh! Okay. Keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, should we watch the map or keep flying? Because we're going so fast, we can just kind of glide anyway. From time to time. Oh! Well, it left the map. Everything else... I I mean, I can't see the blast anymore. I'm scared to turn around, though, because I don't know which way is forward. We'll try. I think we would have seen it by now. Blown the atmospheres off the planets. A neutron star? I have no idea. I guess we'll wait until the rest of the stars are gone. Can I select anything? Oh, I can. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hey! Here we go. Now beyond the reach of the supernova, you drift through space until your ship's resources are finally depleted. Oh. Can you go back? I wouldn't even try going back. It would take so long. Well, that was cool. And then what was the other ending you suggested? The, grab the core and then do something else. Oh, Quantum Moon. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. And then I will ask for a hint on the, final secret achievement. Go to the 6th location of the Quantum Moon. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. What does happen if you go back after the sun explodes? I don't think you have enough time, because it auto-ended there. Oh, wait for it to blow up again. Oh. So, I have to go to, Solaire? Whatever her name is. I just have to stand next to her with the core. Your memories stop getting sent back or it auto-ends. Okay. Longer than usual on Ember Twin. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give it like... Oh no. I don't want to have to do it all in 5 minutes. Maybe I'll sleep like 17 minutes. Or 13 minutes, so I have 7 minutes to... Or 9 minutes, I guess. To do everything. Okay. Also, hang on. I wanted to look at the museum achievement. Bring an artifact back to the museum. Okay. So I don't think it needed to be the core brought to the museum. 10 to 12 minutes? Yeah, okay. I'll do 12. Okay. Yeah. Getting really close. And then, for the grand finale, we'll do the one loop thing. That'll be the final achievement. He says it just has to be a warp object. Warp core, mini core, broken core. Okay. Oh, even the broken one? That's cool. So not necessarily the projection stones. Oh god, don't crash into Timberhearth. Okay. Yeah, you could probably also just link it in the Discord. Okay. So, we're gonna do like 10 minutes. That should be good enough. Okay. So around here, we'll get up. We still gotta wait for a cycle to warp into the core. But we want to have some cushioning. Down here? Yeah. Oh no, that's my shot. Can I do it? Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Woo. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Okay. Come on. All right. Where is my ship? Opposite side. All right. So, Quantum Moon. I should have marked the locator. Oh, there it is. That's fine. Oh, there it is. No, 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 no. Okay. All Alright, that's a good enough picture, right? Just in case. There we go. Okay. Ah! Okay. So. Do I drop it? No. Okay, good. So I had to find the tower. There it is. Okay. So, the pattern I was using, flashlight. Okay. So it was like to the ice planet, and then I had to get to Ash Twin. Okay. So, North Pole. Okay. Hopefully, RNG won't mess with me this time. Come on. Come on, where is it? Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least we know that's a spawn point. We can just try to cheese it. Ah! Gotcha. Alright. Gotta go to Ash Twin. Hopefully it works. I don't know, maybe the quantum will work from here. But I think it was blocked off. Yeah, it's blocked off. I don't know, is there another planet where, the North Pole is easier to get to? Because Ash Twin was the one that we were doing. Maybe it's just too late in its life cycle. Yeah, it looks like this is happening again. Okay. We gotta look for another way up. Doesn't look like this is gonna work either. Maybe. Oh, wait. It might. Aha. Okay. So Brittle Hollow is also good. Okay. That is good to know. First try. All right, so once I get to Solaire, Solanum, that's the name. Do I just stand next to her and just wait it out? Okay, wait, hang on. Hi. Oh, thank you. Okay. So yeah, 3. We just stand here. Talk. Eh. I guess we're just gonna stand here. This music is starting to get annoying. Oh yeah, we can... Oh, I can't. Right. Can't look at the map. When's that sun gonna skull Taurus? Anytime. I guess I can use this time. Well, no, I didn't want to look it up myself. I wanted hints. Let me just... Oh, it's shift boost. Okay, so it's just Die Hard, Archaeologist, and then the one loop. Okay, yeah, so that's the only... That's the only one I would need hints for. Hints for It Was Worth a Shot. That's the only one that I am stumped on. Everything else, although I guess technically, I know how to get the Archaeologist one, I just don't know what I'm missing. So I'll look at the guide that gives pointers to the most missed things. Oh, there we go. How long have you been here? Minutes, years? Unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. I might just, if they require more waiting, I may just look at a video of all the endings. I don't know if I care to actually do them all. Hey, Grim. It's weird. The blue name is showing up weird on my screen. Grimwalder? Did I really go to the moon with a core? Yes. We completed the game last week, so we were just getting an alternate ending, just seeing what it was like. I did all the endings? Really? Okay, that's cool. Sweet. But yeah, now we're just doing like achievement mop-up and seeing what else is happening. Yeah, just messing around with it. 3 folder was pointing me in the right direction though. Ugh, but welcome. Yeah, just a hint. Just something to point me in the direction of how to do this. It's too vague. I would have thought that it would be trying to outrun the sun explosion in space, but we did that a few times. A few loops ago, if you didn't take the core. Okay. So is it flying out into space without the core? Because I thought I did that. Gotta go? Alright, see ya, geek. Thanks for hanging out. Was looking for new people. No, okay. Yeah, that's understandable. If you caught us earlier last week, we would have been still fresh, but thanks for popping in, Grimwalder. Have fun looking for new people. Good luck. Mayhaps. Okay. So, fly into space. Do I have to let the sun explode, though? Because I'm tired of doing that. Can I nap for 20 minutes and then fly off? "17 minutes, okay. And then just fly off into space. And then the achievement for taking 1,000 damage. Is there any way to actually see how much damage I've taken so I have a frame of reference? That's my only problem with it. In theory, it would be easy to just hurt yourself on like a campfire or a cactus and then keep healing. But I don't know if it runs off of like a basic, you have 100 HP. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just keep doing it, but that would seem very boring for 22 minutes. Just keep doing it. Okay, I think I will look up a guide for that one. Just so that I have a good idea with somebody else's research. See if I could get a good frame of reference. Okay, 3 more minutes. Okay. Just try that. 1 minute early, but whatever. All right. So I guess I'll head this way. Oh, there's a quantum moon. So on the map, I'm going down. Fix that just a little bit so I can still see myself. If you can't find the ones you're missing for archaeologists, the wiki has a list of all of them. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look at the guide of the most missed ones. And if I still can't get it from that, then I will look at the wiki list. Still going down. Not that big of a deal, but oh, it looks like it's getting eaten by black hole. Okay, I'm just going further down. Whatever. Okay, where's the sun? I think I'll mark the sun instead. Yeah. Alright. Now we can see our progress. I'm gonna keep eating. Also, for yeah, for the schedule this week, Mikey and I will be doing nuts and bolts this Saturday. I'll make a thing about it tomorrow, just to let everybody know. And then, since it's looking likely we'll finish this up today, this achievement hunt. The next post MIU game, I was thinking one of the options would be that build a snowman game, or kind of a Christmassy feel, even though it'll be after Christmas. But yeah, I could do something like Cairo instead. If we don't care about seasonal stuff. Here we go. Okay, sun's going. Oh, I guess I should have found out what the blast radius is for the sun. How many kilometers? Hopefully I'm out of range. Ooh. Like, I just use my momentum to travel, and then I just look at it on the map. It's coast, okay. Where am I? There I am. Wow. Definitely out of blast range? Good. Alright. That's some jitter. Not as extreme as last time, but it's an uncomfortable amount of jitter. So, is this why, like, the first time I saw this wiggly mess was a glitch in Mario Odyssey, where if you fall for an eternity, eventually the pause screen Mario will just be warpy. And that was the first time I ever saw it, but then there are a bunch of other games that kept doing it. So, okay, that's a floating point error. So does that mean that Mario Odyssey is designed with moving the world around? No, okay. Hey, Space Quack. No achievement. Was I really not far enough? Or it starts snapping to a bigger grid. Oh, okay. Okay, let me look at the achievement don't know why I didn't get it. Okay. Let me see for myself. Worth a shot. Just after entering your spaceship, it was far from the solar system and wait until the loop ends. Well, okay, so like no sleeping? Oh, God, so I have to sit through the whole loop again. Ah. Okay, there's a video attached. Let me see this quickly. What do they do? Does it show how distant? It does. Okay. So they got 25,000 kilometers away from the sun. Oh my God. So they get the same ending as me, where their screen just sort of disintegrates. Okay. Last one. Well, yeah, but I'd rather get it out of the way so that I can finish with the fun ones. I want to do the first loop one last. That's for sure. The hell is it? There it is. All right. Oh, there's a big follows. Awesome. Mikey never returned from giving somebody their present. I guess I get to ban them. This has to be done on a new save file. Yeah. Yeah, Mikey's not... Oh, Mikey is still here. He's just taking his sweet time getting back. God. Alright. And hit switch profile on the menu to make a new file. I'd hope so. If you can only have one save file per profile, then the profile thing would seem kind of useless. That's gotta be what it's for. Because they don't use your name or anything. Really far. Oh, we went further. Yeah, we've gone much further. But apparently we have to go far, far, far. On EGS, it made you make a profile when you started the game. Yeah, me too. So it's not a platform thing. It didn't. Yeah. Yeah, when we first launched it, I had to enter a profile name. So it's definitely a locally stored thing. Ugh. Okay, how fast do I go when I glide? Okay. So I don't pick up speed when I glide. So let me get to like 10,000 and then I'll look at things. Yeah, I know that's how fast I'm going. But I just don't go any faster if I'm not thrusting. Funny how the sun in this game is even smaller than our moon IRL. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it won't decrease, but it won't increase. So I'll get to 10,000, and then I'll use the Steam overlay to look at things. Every planet star in this game is smaller than Pluto. Yeah, is Pluto small enough that you could see and feel the curvature while standing on it? Yeah, okay, so right there, everything is still so much smaller in this game. Yeah, no terminal velocity. Although, could you go the speed of light if there's nothing stopping you from... I mean, you'd have to attain that speed first. Wait. If there's nothing stopping you from going super fast... Not allowed to go that fast. So you reach that point and base cops pull you over. You know you're going the speed of light. Your mask stops you from going that fast. Okay. So there is a limit. $300,000 meters per second. Infinite energy to move a mass at the speed of light. So what if you did? You have any mass, the fastest you can go. Okay, well that's good enough. That's pretty close. I mean, it's not exactly light speed, but you're gonna get where you need to go. All right, we'll just do that. Okay. So, let's see. Human guide. Yeah, we just did that. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Die Hard. My method is find a bonfire. I recommend the one on the moon. Park the spaceship near it. Make sure you have the spacesuit on. Go to the bonfire. Step over it until the suit say vitals critical. Step out. Repeat 13 to 18 times. Don't die until the end of the supernova. Okay. So we'll step on the fire 20 times, and then we'll sleep until the sun explodes. Okay, that's all I needed was a frame of reference for how many attempts to do it. So that should be easy. Don't have it unless you have your suit on. Okay. Okay. I'd be flying to another planet to get a campfire anyway, so that would be fine. And then let's see. That's not it. Dare me to eject here? I'm not wasting any more time, no. We did, the eject was actually the first thing we did. Where was that guide? Huh. There's a specific one I'm looking for. Okay, maybe it's this one. Okay, I think I found it. Watching on your tablet instead of your laptop and have just about a 1.5 second stream delay. Usually that's 20 seconds. I don't know why that's so extreme for you. Weird. Okay, might as well reach 13,000. Oh, perfect. It's 75 bucks. Okay. Take it you're here because you're looking for that last elusive entry. I'll just say what you're missing here. Okay, yeah, so Chert. I got the audio log in the vessel, following a stair to underneath the main room. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, this one's kind of sucky. They say it's not part of the achievement, but there's an entry you can miss by not talking to Hornfels as soon as the statue opens its eyes. Still under 1% of a light year? Well, we're trying to outrun fire, not light. There we go. We did it before. What was the distance before? On the one with the core. I don't remember. Okay, so this is kind of nice. So there's this list of how many rumors are in each section. So I can just count them up. That's what I'll do when we get there. Yeah, so it says, like, you know, there's a total of 4 on the Sun Station, or related to the Sun Station node. You can, it has both rumor mode and map mode, so I'll probably use map mode. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe this time don't look at the map. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see if that helps. Let's see, we started this loop around 4:30 something, I think. It's 4:47 now. So it's at least, I don't know, 10 minutes. 10 minutes would be 37. It's been like 15, 14, 15. We've still got a ways to go. Might try to reach 20,000 meters a second. Oh, just over. Okay. And then I'm gonna look at other people's tactics for the other achievements. Well, that's not helpful. On the achievement for getting the model ship onto the moon, it says, pro tip, if you find this achievement difficult, forget about unlocking Micah's Wrath. Wow. That's so needlessly rude. You're supposed to help people. God. Oh, and this is good grammar. With the harmonic convergence. Do this with the sound activated to do the experience worth it. My signal scope right now? I guess it would pick them all up, yeah. Wow, that's a big number. I guess this would be a better way to go about it. I was actually a little disappointed that I was able to unlock it in the end sequence. Like, it's cool, but I was hoping to figure out the proper planet alignment. This is how you're supposed to do the achievement. Okay. So do the planets never actually all align at once? To let you do that, you have to fly away. All the shards. All the escape pods. Had no idea that you can get the achievement in the ending. You can identify Solanum. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Planets do occasionally align correctly for this. But it's super easy like this. Okay. Hang on. It's still space travel music. Well, it is, but no, I was just saying that it's not sun exploding music to signify that we're almost done. That is an interesting number. 1 point, a bunch of stuff, and then E plus 07M. Okay, 25,000. 1.6 meters to the power of 7, okay. Okay, which track do we want to use for the rest of our flight? Oh, finally. Okay. Good. We're almost there. We'll leave it up for the death. .7 meters times 10 to the power of 7, not 7 power, okay. Yeah, I don't do math. Alright. Could be blown up any second. We should lose the tracking. There it is. Okay, hopefully this is far enough. It should still do the screen swipe thing. Like the absorption. Oh god. Did we lose an instrument? There's the achievement. Finally. Okay. Oh. Alright. Now, we're gonna burn ourselves 20 times. So, 16,700,000? Is that how that number is? A 1 followed by 7 zeros, okay. Not a 10 followed by 7 zeros? Hmm. Alright. 1 followed by 7 zeros. 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 1 followed by 7 zeros Let me see what the description was. You tried to escape the solar system. Okay. BRB? All right. Yeah, you're probably not gonna miss much. All right. Let's go to the moon. That should be the quickest. Yeah. Go to that smokestack. Yeah, this is probably the most open. I could do chert, but can I turn around, please? Thought the moon had some gravity, but I guess not. Huh. Alright. So suit on. Yeah, it has some gravity. Okay. Where's vitals critical? Okay. So, gotta have help keeping track of this if you guys can. 1. 2. Thank you for it. Almost got the center. 3. 4. You. Oh, and 3 wasn't here for his number. 5. We're a fourth of the way done. 6. 7. 8. 'Gotta get that center cooked. 9. 10. Halfway there. And we'll nap. 11. 12. 13. 'It does make me feel much nicer knowing that that there's a visual record of the numbers. 14. Thank you. 15. 16. 'Okay, good. So you can just walk onto it from this angle. 17. Ooh, that's cool looking. 18. I better not die on 20. 19. And 20. All right, so that should be good enough. That should be over what we need. And now, we'll just sleep to get to the end of the cycle, and then blow up. Hopefully that's all I need to do. And then after that, I'll look at the ship logs, see what I'm missing. And then we'll do we'll complete the game first try. I have to wipe my memory, and oh, whoa, this is funny. Make up a guy who gets stuck in a time loop with their frenemy until they confess their love to one another. The last half isn't accurate, but time loop part. Anytime now. There we go. All right. Hopefully this is all I need to do and I don't need to actually wait it out. I doubt they would make you do that, but... Hey, Sonic. How are you? Where is the sun? Oh, there it is. That's cool. What am I hooked on? God, there we go. Had some snow and shoveling. It was hard. That sounds sucky. Here it goes. Okay, please work. Please work. It worked. Even unlocked. Die hard. Good. All right. Awesome. 2 left. A whole lot of nothing. How long before the sun explodes? It just did. But if you're asking every time, 22 minutes. All right. So. Somebody already got banned for say. I heard that, and also you shouldn't say it then. Okay, so let's see here. Where's that guide? Achievements. Archaeologist achievement guide. Okay, so in map mode. Sorry, Sonic. We gotta report you now. Okay, so there's 4 for Sun Station. Yep. Ember Twin. Yeah. 2 for Quantum Caves. 2 for Escape Pod 2. High Energy Lab has 3. And then 4 for Ash Twin Tower Design. 3, 4. There were 3 for this. Sonic, thank you for the 5 bits. If you slide a little bit of this your way, I mean, it's not up to me, man. I don't know if I'm the one to bribe. I don't know if that's how it works. Sunless City 3. Yes. Quantum Moon Locator. 3. Shirts Camp. 5. Yep. Lakebed Cave. 3. Yep. Gravity Cannon. Oh! 1. I'm supposed to have 2. Well, okay. So there's something else to this gravity cannon I haven't seen yet. Let's see. EFG. In the first section. Gravity cannon. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. How do I get that, though? How goes the wilds? It goes goods. We're just, trying to find what I'm missing in the, in the ship log. We've got 2 achievements to mop up now. One is for getting all the ship logs, and then after that, we complete the game in 1 cycle. Happy holidays to you too. Yeah, Christmas Eve tomorrow. I guess Olaf already celebrated Christmas Eve. Can I, like... Oh. Do I touch it? Huh. Okay, what if I activate it without anything in it? Aha! Ship log updated! Archaeologist! That's all I was missing! Wow. Wow. So you have to activate the gravity cannon without the shuttle being in it. Oh my god. I did it. Yay. Complete the ship log. Okay. Well, 3 isn't back yet. I guess we can wait a little bit. Okay. There was something I wanted to do before. Uh-oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Okay. You got 2 sip emotes now? Nice. That's cool. Finally picked up the game. I heard. You enjoying it? Come on. Okay. So what I wanted to do before I try the 1 loop achievement, I want to look and make sure I have the Dark Bramble practiced. I want to make sure I remember where the vessel is, so that I don't have to waste my time with the escape pod signals. I may get them just in case, but I just don't want to keep attempting the Dark Bramble with the anglerfish. So I want to get it as quick as possible. So let's see here. Hey, 3. Was wrapping presents. Did you miss anything? Well, we're gonna practice for the final, the 1 cycle achievement now. We got the archaeologist achievement. What we were missing this whole time was we had to actually activate the gravity cannon without having the a ship recalled there. So the only thing we were missing was, this is a gravity cannon. Actually, yeah, let's go read it real quick. Where is it? Here it is. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. That's all we were missing. Ugh. Now I'm gonna try to see if I remember how to navigate to the vessel. And and practice navigating past the anglerfish. Oh, and while that autopilots, I also wanted to see, it mentioned, the guide mentioned that there's a missable ship log that doesn't count toward the achievement, but I may have still missed it, and I just want to see. Let's see. Okay, so it's part of Village. Village. Oh. Oh! It looks like I got it! Yeah, so that's the missable ship log that doesn't count toward the achievement, but you can only get it once per save file. And I happened to get it. Awesome. Awesome. I have a complete save file. Yeah, autopilot shouldn't kill me at the Dark Bramble. It's far enough away. As long as there's nothing blocking it in between, it should be fine. What game is next? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. This Saturday, Mikey and I are gonna do Nuts and Bolts. And then, for the next post-MIU game, we're thinking either the, I was thinking either the snowman building game as like a Christmassy thing, or 4 really wants Cairo. Okay, and I forgot to remark the vessel. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that it's just I go in here and I go for the red one. What you really want is super liminal. Oh, there is a fish here. Okay. Cairo's $1 right now. I already have it. But, yeah. Okay, so you go for the red one, and then you pick up as much speed as possible, and glide past these guys. And now, oh no, it's down. Okay, so My decisions are gonna vary a bit. Wait, no, that's gonna make noise. Okay, so I may need to do the signal then. That kind of sucks. You have to make a detour. Okay. Do the fish kill you? If they detect you, they'll eat you. Yeah. You have to get past them without making noise. And I think that might be too close. I should be able to outrun them. Yeah, it seems like it. BRB again? Oh, okay. Alright. Then, one more time. So, I use the signal scope on the escape pod on Ember Twin. Because I need to go there anyway to get the core. And then... and then I have the escape pod 3 signal. Yeah. Just look real quick. So that should have a blue light. On my approach. Yeah. So we'd stop here first. Not going this fast, but we'd stop here first. Use the signal scope on the pod, and then head over to Chert's camp, which is on the opposite side. First started the game, you went to Eggman. He was talking about how the sun was gonna explode. That was a bunch of nonsense, and 20 seconds later, the sun exploded and you died. I mean, within 20 seconds, he should have known that the sun was gonna explode. Or wait, no, he was talking about that, but you thought it was a bunch of nonsense. Have you not watched my streams? How did you not know that? You never saw it happen? We talked about it, though. Okay. Well, I'm glad that wasn't spoiled for you, then. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Not meditate. I meant to quit out. I messed up in the sense that I pressed the wrong option on the menu. There we go. Okay. So I don't want to do new expedition. I want to switch profile. Okay, create new profile. I don't know. Speedy. Oh, I can't do spaces. McSpeederton. I ran out of characters. Speedy McSpeeder. There we go. That works. Okay. Not doing cringe lore. Alright. Well, I guess 3 might miss it. I don't know. New expedition. Now we try to complete the game in 1 cycle. So wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. Shake up. Why'd you leave the ketchup on the table? How do you even do that? With prior knowledge. Everything basically stays the same until you, it's a game about knowing what to do. It's all about the story. It's a speed run now. Epic doesn't have achievement for this game. Yeah, apparently they've had it for a few games. It's still not this one. '80s has them? That's cool. Okay. Talk to me. Sure. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm ready. All right, they're the launch codes. Where's the door? Went in a giant circle. The lunch codes. Okay, look at me. Thank you. Okie dokie, bye-bye. Hello. Oh, no, don't talk to me! No. Oh. Get out of my way! Okay. Gotta go down here. Just shave your potatoes to yourself, buddy. God, don't talk to me, kid. I'm not in the mood. Didn't get spoiled at the statue? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that was before you, joined the stream first time. Just don't talk to NPCs. I tried not to, but he auto-talked to me. He sucked me into his gaze. Okay. Wait. Hourglass twins. Okay. Wow, pretty close. Sweet. Oh, wait, no, that's the Addle Rock. Duh. I thought that was way too close. All right. Moom. Okay, so escape pod first. Oh wait, we can pick up this, right? Wait, we don't have the frequency for it. Oh god. Okay, how do we get the frequency? There. Oh, okay, that works. So I just have to be there in person. All right. So we've got the distress pod frequency. Now we need to find Chert's camp, and for safety, we'll sleep like 3 minutes. Because we've spent a little bit. Actually, let me check. Okay, no, yeah, that's still pretty full. I'm gonna suggest you get the coordinates of Giant's Deep. We know those already with her. Yeah, that's one of the things. Oh no! Wait! How do I sleep? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but I didn't know I couldn't sleep. Huh. Okay. Weird. Well, I guess we gotta wait. Ugh. Alright. I don't know how to close my eyes. They haven't taught me that part. How long does it take? Usually you sleep there for about 3 to 4 minutes. Bree mentioned that before? Huh. I know that you don't unlock the option to meditate. But I thought you always had an ability to doze off. First loop, no sleep. Oh, okay. That's kind of boring. I would probably try to find the vessel in this time. I have a marker, but then I have to go in and out of the bramble multiple times. Insomnia, yay! Alright, well... I guess we're waiting. Kinda sucks. See what we've got so far. Is that really it? Wow. Not even anything about the escape pods. But now I really hope I can get it first try. I don't want to have to sit through this again. We can always talk about movies, yeah. We can always talk about how disappointed I am in the Unfortunate Events Netflix show. Okay, wait, there's the tower I need. There we go. Might as well position it a bit better. Got through a whole loop outside the solar system. Don't complain. I can complain about whatever the hell I want. Just because I've been through worse doesn't mean any of it's good. Jacked. There we go. Okay, now I can easily see whenever the thing is gonna come around. Customers always... You're not my customers. Sorry. Charities don't need to listen. Woo! Not like you have good ideas. Yeah! My ideas are the only good ones. Spoilers and mockery. Those are the primary ingredients. Okay, here it comes again. Want your money back? Should have thought about that before you signed the contract. The end user license agreement and whatnot. Okay, here we go. Alright. comes. First cycle, yay! Yeah, who would have thought that would be possible? Okay. That's new world record ex machina. Oh, wow. He took it from Hatchet's runs? Come on. Here we go. Alright. Off to Dark Bramble. There it is. 6.238. What was it reaching before? Bramble has an angler in the first chamber. Yes. Yes. Gotta be careful of that one. Hatchet had 6.24. Was rounded to 6.241. Okay. Very tiny amounts. Okay. So, I gotta hunt for the distress beacon. Okay. Anything along this path? Whatever. I'm gonna try. Okay, so this one's pretty easy to do then. That's good. Have to hope there's no guys on the other side of this. Oh, right. This has the floating stuff. Okay. Well, that path looked okay, so we'll at least try. Okay. I hope there's nothing else in here on this path. Okay, good. We're here. Okay. I don't think I needed to identify that signal, but, you know, just in case. then we need to go up around here. Welcome back, 3. Yeah. And then, can I launch it? Okay, good. So. Now. Hey, ship log. Alright, just glide past these guys. God, it goes so slow. Do I have enough time for this? When do I go? God. You can hear them, they can hear you. Well, I think I still hear them, but I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try it. And then there are none in this room. Yeah, here we are. All right. Yep, I remember L, Jesus fish, N. Right. So. There we go, got the gravity. Okay. So. L, right? Yeah, that should work. And then... Wait, why didn't that work? Okay. Okay. And then No, wait. I have to... That's for when I get there. I have to do this to warp. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's the achievement. Beginner's luck. Okay, so I don't actually have to do the ending part. I'll do it anyway. I'll do it quickly. Yeah, there we go. 100%. Awesome. Should we do the probe? We can see it without the probe, because we did that last time. Oh yeah, and 3. I think you missed it, but we tried to name the profile Speedy McSpeederton. There weren't enough characters, so it's Speedy McSpeedert. Yeah, keep the probe this time. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Handheld camera mode? Try that, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, what if I take a picture of some of the quantum stuff? Will it stay there? Dang it. All goes by too quick. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. Just the stupid anglerfish. Gotta make sure they treat you well. Oh, that's a deep web photo. Oh, God. Awful. Okay. So what was it again? Was it up here? I just do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, so what was the thing we did here? Did we just destroy these and it starts chain reaction? Oh, get a double here. No! They took it from me. There we go. Ow. I don't remember what the next part was. Go to the top? Oh, it is a tree. That's cool. I'm lost. What do you do? It's trying to do like a light flicker out teleport thing, but finally, okay. Jeez. Hey. Oh, right, I have to keep, building the camp. Wait, no. Couldn't I just do this? Oh, I light it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I have to remember, the one with the harmonica is the jump scare one. Yeah. That's the harmonica. Alright. Let's just get it over with. Yeah, come here. God, where am I? Awful. Blink the flashlight. Oh, so it would have disappeared immediately? That's pretty cool. And or if I turned away, okay. That's good to know for the future. When you got to that part, you freaked out too, but you turned away and it disappeared. Okay. Yeah, last time I didn't turn away at all. It just backed up. Oh yeah, we won't have a Solanum. Still unknown. Huh. There they all are. Okay, still not ready yet. I didn't even know any of these people on the save file. Oh, yay! Oh, we did it. We got laid. Ugh. On speedrun.com, there's actually an any percent and a Solanum percent. Oh, okay. Finish the game ASAP. In the latter, you have to finish the game with Solanum present. That's cool. Is there a different category per ending? Though I remember you said, like, the death percent, where you just burn yourself on the campfire so you get that ending, but, like, the core ones. Percent. Would that be different enough to even bother? It feels like that would just be the same either way. Any percent, Solanum percent, 100%, and death percent. And paradox percent. Oh, okay. Yeah, the other ones are probably just too boring. Although, yeah, it wouldn't even be a speedrun because you have to wait for the timer to run out most of the time. Marshmallow percent, yeah. You have to complete the game in that, or is it just eat a marshmallow at every campfire? It's not an ending, okay. Signals percent. Huh. Yeah, okay. Not including the eye of the universe. Shipless categories? Oh, wow. I gotta check those out. I don't know if skipping the credits skips the end credits scene, so we have to sit through it again. Big. Oh, wasn't that a like a Kickstarter type service? Is that what they used instead of Kickstarter itself? His nibs. Oh, Lorne Lanning? If that's the same Lorne Lanning I'm thinking of, that's the guy that made Oddworld. The American Tea Room. Life isn't guaranteed in the next universe? Oh, really? Guaranteed as in, like, it's actually random what ending we get? Trees are life? I guess not, like, sentient life. No campfire. Oh, wow. Ooh. That's a bummer. All right. It didn't even save my expedition on this profile. Wow. All right, so we can switch back to me. And then delete Speeder McSpeeder. Speedy McSpeeder. Bye-bye, Speedy. You were useful for half an hour. That means the trees are safe from being chopped down. They can still light on fire, though. Fire is nature's lumberjack. Ugh. All right. Well, that is everything in Outer Wilds. In, how long did I play this game? 28 hours. Pod stream. It was pretty good. Yeah, today was kind of slow. Wasn't as up as usual. And, Marble It Up challenge was kind of disappointing, but eh. Pure title screen, yeah. Oh, that's right, from last time. Yeah. Very fun game. And then nuts and bolts on the weekend. And watch it fall apart again. No. I don't have the sanity to do that. No, please. Yeah, next week either Snowman Build or Cairo. I think depending on whatever. Let me look at them actually. See which one actually jumps out at me. A good snowman is hard to build. That's the name of it. Let's see, store page. Feeling nice. Like a nice, adorable game. But then Cairo. Spooky atmosphere game. I don't know. Maybe Cairo would be better for January, because that's when everything's gray and dead. Christmas is gone, but everything's still wet. Okay. You're what? I'm so tired from doing nothing today. I'm gonna look at the reviews for the Snowman game again and see what the average playtime is. Looks like it's around 5 hours. Some people have like 4 to 6 seems to be the average. Some 5s, some 3s, some 7s. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be next for winter. And let's see, let's exit. Game. All right, so yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. And hopefully I see every single one of you this Saturday. Because I spent a lot of money on this stupid capture card. uh, Thanks for the stream. Thank you. All right. Good night, guys.